Guten Tag, chat. Hold on. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing alright. I'm doing pretty good myself. The pretty decently hot day out. But hopefully everybody's doing alright. So today we're pretty much wrapping up the Division 1. Winter is gone. Summer is coming. It is time to finally start to try and just wrap up. So I want to do some Dark Zone today.
Now entering a safe area.
I want to do Dark Zone and try to get as many of the logs as I can. Any other things I can find. And either a week from now or 2 weeks from now, I will start up the Division 2. Hold on, I have a cracker that I want to eat.
Agent, before we pulled out of the Dark Zone, the brass airdropped in some shade tech stations
Yeah,
to coordinate
shut
local
up.
ops. Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there, sitting on all sorts of intel. We want it
Nobody
back
plays that
until
game
there's
mode
every
anymore.
rogue agent in the city. We need you to get a team together and download whatever
But
you
I
can
want
from
to-
those stations before
I
someone
want to
else
also
does.
go on a little nostalgia.
Incoming supply drops.
A little nostalgia
Coordinates
run
uploaded.
today as well.
My brother was in quarantine. I thought he was dead, but he's okay.
Look it over.
I want to go on a little nostalgia journey today as well.
This is an emergency services notification. Visiting
It's been a hot minute since I played. The last time I played,
The tough get going.
I was not having a good day. And so I didn't upload the VOD because I was already having a terrible day as is, outside of stream and then mentally. But today is much better. Much better.
I'd settle for a basic.
So,
Hey, Agent. I need you to check in with the new guy, Kekich, over at the terminal. He's got
I want to
something
go
big on
get
it.
the supply
Stay
drop.
frosty out there.
And then we're going to go into the
I'll be in
Dark
touch.
Zone for a little
Let's get
bit.
back to it.
Go explore the chaos. And afterwards, just kind of go around and grab whatever audio logs I can. I will probably come back to this game this winter on this character again. But
Hey,
I want to play it when it's winter. It's my winter comfy game almost. And so I want to try and wrap this up as best as I can. Is there a safe house closer to it? I mean, there's a safe house here. Oh, wait, the hub. Oh,
You are
Camp
now
Hudson.
entering a safe area.
A lot of progress has been made here. Well, not as much as the main base, but still. Oh. I love being here in Camp Hudson. It brings back just so many memories. I need to also try and wrap up Borderlands. It's been like 2 months since I last played that game on stream. And I'm going to try and wrap it up. I'm going to try. With a special stream, maybe in the following week. I don't know. I was thinking of taking a week just myself to just watch some shit and just, yeah. Because the last few months, my head has not been in a particularly good headspace. That ship has barely any texture to it. But yeah, this following week, I might just take the whole week to myself, maybe? I don't know. And I also kind of want to wait with Elder Scrolls Online for a little bit until the new update comes out when add-ons arrive. I want to wait for the add-ons to arrive. And there's plenty of games I want to try and start up in that time frame. Or not start up, but continue, I guess. Well, I guess also start up, like, The Division 2. And continuing Watch Dogs 1. So I'll probably just do, like, a Watch Dogs 1 stream this coming week. And I might not... I might do a Tiernan stream Sunday.
You are now leaving the safe area.
And... Or not Tiernan, Lendiano stream. To pretty much just wrap up Stone Falls with him. And I've been kind of debating. Since I'm playing Tiernan a bit more than Lendiano, and I'm a bit further with Tiernan than Lendiano, I was thinking, before I do the final Mages Guild quest on Tiernan, I do all of them on Lendiano first. Because I want Lendiano to get the achievements, personally.
That's what I'm talking about.
I want him to get the achievements for the Mages Guild, personally. I don't know. I'm still only like rank 3 on the books with him. So... Oh, I forgot I had my fucking weapons swapped a little bit. Oh, the recoil. Or, well, the spread. I don't know. It's some stuff to consider. There's an incident report in there, apparently. So I should probably try to get that. There's also a phone up here, which I should also get that as well, because I didn't get that last time. South Piers.
Is this what I think?
Yeah, let's grab the supply drop and then go grab those 2 collectibles that I missed the last time I did a collectible hunting. But that's what I was thinking with Lendiano. I was also debating on doing another thing with Lendiano. Sorry, I had to check if my music was paused or something. It was not. I was debating on doing a lore book stream, but I also kind of want to wait on the lore books when the lore book add-on comes out. Because with that, that allows me to find the lore books easier on console when that comes to console on June 18th. I kind of just want to just take a slight break from Elder Scrolls Online also, so I don't burn out for the most part, because I don't want to burn out of that game. I love that game, and I don't want to burn out like how I burnt out of Destiny 2. When it comes to Destiny 2, I just can't, I think I'm done. I think, for me, it stopped at the Witness
Attention.
and all that.
Supply drops have been
I like the
claimed.
episodes. The episodes are fun, or were fun. I liked episode 1 a lot. That was probably my favorite episode. But when we get into, like, episode 2, which I was so excited for. I was so excited for episode 2. The episode of The Revenant. Especially because it was landing in, fucking the fall. And so I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I have more Halloween content now.
When you need to rearm yourself.
Fucking kick ass. I got more Halloween content now for the, to replace what I originally had planned, which originally, last year, I had planned before my laptop kicked the bed, was, starting up a Fear Nightfall Minecraft server, with my friends and everything. And doing a whole thing for that for the entirety of October, letting it rest, opening it back up next October, or well, opening it from October to November, to late November, but that never happened. And then yeah, then I went with the other plans instead, like not The Last of Us. I don't have, that's not on Xbox. Outlast, which was really fun. That was really fun. And State of Decay 1. And it's DLC. Which I do need to do State of Decay 2 at some point on stream. I played a lot of State of Decay 2 when I was having my stream burnout and depression months, when that was happening, in fucking January and February and all that shit, where I was just burned out and depressed all the fuck more than I have been in the last few months. But I'm gonna do State of Decay to this October, along with like Dead Space and all that.
Alright, here's the deal. I got an emergency raft stashed up at a pier on the west side.
Man, I can't wait to put my feet up and take a break. This patrol has been brutal.
Hold on.
Alright, here's the deal. I got an emergency raft stashed up at a pier on the west side. Now, the JTF is still running a blockade on the Hudson, but if we do it at night, we can slip past them. Even with me knowing their patrols by heart, though, it ain't gonna be easy. So I'm not giving these spots away. You wanna ride, you gotta pay. And remember, no cash, gold, or useless bullshit like that. It's gotta have significant value. But I'm sure you'll figure something out. If you want this bad enough.
So, wait, was that Ryder or Riker speaking? Incident reports. Riders. So riders have been trying to extort people to try and get them out of the fucking city. Extortion for payment for out of the city. But I do want to start up State of Decay 2 again. I want to do the Warlord, which I did do Warlord off stream. I think I talked about that before. I had a lot of fun with it. I might stream that one again. That civilization. And then there's a couple other civilizations I want to do for State of Decay. There's like challenges and shit, right? I want to do a sheriff one and the Heartland and all that jazz. Wait, no, I did stream State of Decay too. I did the Heartland DLC. Right. I did the sheriff and the girl, but I fucked up and got the I got not the sheriff, the policewoman and the con man.
You're coming up on our boys at the breach point. Check in with them for your entry. We need those cleaners exterminated. Pronto.
I'm not here for that.
That way. Thank God you showed up.
You have to come. What's so great about this place? Oh my God, it's incredible. The whole club is like a hospital, and you sit in wheelchairs and you drink out of IV tubes, and if you want snacks, they bring them to you in bedpans. With everyone getting that flu, it's like in the worst taste ever. Jesus, you're seriously no fun since you hooked up with Max. At least I'm not eating out of bedpans, bitch. Mwah.
To be fair, that is extremely poor taste for the situation happening. Alright, so I want to adventure through, I want to go up here into Dead Zone
Agent,
North.
we've started pushing further into the dark zone. We're unlocking the gates that lead north towards Central Park. I need you to get up there and do a little recon. Let me know what you see and stay safe. It's not exactly friendly territory.
Yeah, I want to do that. But I got stuff planned for October. Dead Space. All 3 of the Dead Space games, which I do own. Oh fuck, that is gonna murder me. Because I already have a fear of zombies, right? And then Dead Space amplifies that shit up by 10. No, 100. It's a great series. I love the lore. I love the animated movies as well, and the comics. They're great. But it is going to be absolutely heinous. It is going to be absolutely terrifying for me.
No one else is gonna use it.
Just run. Why are there purples out here? Why are there purples out here? That doesn't make sense. There we go. I also want to start up my own little just Minecraft project at some point. Just my own little Minecraft thing. Because I know I was going to, and I know I was supposed to continue Fallout 76 after the New Year's stream, but I don't know. Kind of burnt myself out after that night. Oh. Also, I was not a fan of what I was doing to my character. I had one idea, and then I went to another, and I was just like, eh. I was just like, eh. I should probably head up to this checkpoint up here instead, because that's going to be closer to the top. I don't know. I was not a fan of my New Year's stream. I really wasn't. I fell asleep multiple times because I don't have the mental durability for that anymore, somehow. I'm only 21. That's why when the affiliate stream happened, I didn't do a 24-hour stream. I made it like 11, 12 hours, almost 12 hours, because I knew I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that. I just couldn't.
Fucking hated winter.
I just couldn't. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I gotta swap my weapons. There we go. I know I need to finish up Borderlands 1, and I'm going to try that too. In the, in this following week. It's just, I want to try and level up for that one fight. And the arena. So, I'm trying to do that. I was trying to do that off stream, but I got distracted by Elder Scrolls Online. Which I need to not get distracted by Elder Scrolls Online, so I don't get burnt out. Because if I do, I'll get fucking burnt out. And I don't want to get burnt out from Elder Scrolls Online. I really don't. I love that game to bits. And I don't want to get burnt out on it. I kind of wish I had the idea of starting it last year, but I just didn't. Oh, Bullet King.
Make no mistake, we'll...
I still have terrible fucking aim. Let's go. Oh, hello. Hello, Bullet King. Goodbye, Bullet King. I remember I had this whole plan last year for doing my Minecraft series as well, but in like older Minecraft, like I was at 1.0, I think. And I had this whole plan and everything for it. I was gonna continue it. And I was gonna go up to like at least like 1.5 in updates. Like over time, like gradually over time. But laptop and motivation.
Holy shit!
I just have so many good ideas. I had so many good ideas, and yeah.
Now entering
It's
a
like the
safe
100th
area.
time I talked about it. Fuck me.
Stupid. Over here.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
I don't know. I need to also,
Warning, entering dark zone.
at some point, start up the
Warning,
Adewale
now leaving the safe
DLC
area.
for Black Flag, because it's been months. But because
Agent,
I
we've started pushing
streamed...
further into the dark zone. We're unlocking the gates that lead north towards Central Park. I need you to get up there and do a little recon. Let me know what you see and stay safe. It's not exactly friendly territory.
Because I did just so much of Assassin's Creed 3, like non-fucking stop on stream, I kind of burned myself out a little from the Assassin's Creed franchise. And yet I still bought those fucking games. Oh my fuck. I need to try and start that up. And then Rogue at some point as well. And I need to do some of my original plans I had for in Black Flag as well. Like, the ship shit. I have not touched that game in months though, which is a bummer. I just burnt myself hard from it. We are 0.5 miles out. Like, just like with Borderlands as well. I need to stop burning myself out. Because I want to finish them. I want to 100% them. They're great games, and I love them. But I just keep... Oh, fuck. Fuck. To the left. Just keep going. Just go to the right.
The remaining supply drops will expire in 30 seconds.
There's so much I want to do. And I want to do them. But I keep getting sucked into ESO, to be honest. That's been the game I've just been kind of sucking myself into, and I need to not do that, because then afterwards it'll burn me out. And I won't play it at all, for months, or years even. And I don't want to do that. I love ESO. Currently, fucking Warframe has fucking done that to me. It's absolutely burnt me out, Warframe. When Weaver, or whatever the DLC is, the update is that comes out this month, I think, I'll play that. I know Ureli Prime came out like late last month, and I do need to get her. I do want to get her. But when Weaver comes out, I am definitely going to try and play that. But between the credit grinding in Warframe and everything else, I just fucking killed myself. My motivation, at least. And then everything with my fucking clan. Oh my fuck, that shit show. Oh my fuck.
Give me some cover. I'm reloading. Gotta leave cover. Don't get sloppy.
There we go. There was a bunch of fucking drama in the clan I was in for Warframe, from not just a person from the past, but also from 2 other people that are like top heads in the clan. And I left the fucking Discords they were in because I can't fucking stand their attitudes. Like, genuinely, they remind me of me a little bit when I was younger, but they're older than me, I believe. They're just fucking... They're just not very good people. Especially the leader, the officer I disliked the most, who got really fucking pissy with me one time. I called him out on his bullshit. I'm not gonna say names or anything. I mean, nobody will fucking know who they are anyways from this VOD, but regardless. But I just need to stop trying getting myself into drama sometimes. That's what I've been trying to build up with everything that I have. With all of my That's what I've been trying to do with the community I've been wanting to make. Is try and avoid the drama and bullshit of, well, okay, drama isn't like inner drama, like friend circle drama and shit, server drama. Like drama outside of it, I can live with it. What's this?
Look, there's no room. There's just no room anymore. The park is full. They can't keep up with the dying. The transport trucks are dumping bodies outside and headed back for more. Jesus, I've never seen so much death. They have to seal it off. No one should ever see this.
Ah.
Not exactly scenic New York City, is it? But at least we got some idea what we're getting into. Thanks, Agent.
No problem, I guess. So this is the upper area. Dark Zone 09. Okay. I guess let's just go explore the Dark Zone 09, I guess, a little bit. But
Warning. We're exiting the safe area.
I am apparently the new Warframe coming with Isle Weaver is a spider frame, so just people don't have to keep fucking dressing up Comey as as a spider. I mean, they still can, but, you know. I'm just saying. Now we have an actual spider frame coming.
Let's do this quick. Go left. Get down when they
I am surrounded. I might die here. Nope, fuck you. I'm alive. Ow! Fucker. Get firework, fuck. But tomorrow, I hope to do a Keembjorn stream. Of going into the Imperial City for the first time. Because last time I did Cyrodiil, just like the main, just outer Cyrodiil with him.
just gotta lock this place down fast.
I would love to play more Keembjorn again. But because of how I played him, I kind of got burnt out on him. But I don't want to get burnt out on him, because I love just what I've been doing with him.
Contact! Don't get cocky!
Come on. Load.
Let's get this done.
Go. There we go. There's a daily and a weekly for killing the LMB, apparently. Fun. Sealed cash, I'll take that. See if I can't extract and get the fuck out of here with a full bag. But I definitely need to take just like a break from ESO besides doing the dailies that I want to do. Short bows. Hockey. Huh. There's an American flag on that. Oh, there's an extraction point here. Come on.
What are you waiting for?
Got him. Ow, fucker. Got him. Ow.
Clear the zone.
Come on, lift your fucking head. Wanna see that cranium? Where the fuck is that one? There you are. Come on. Got him. Still alive. Got him. Headshot. Got him. But I guess in the little break I'm gonna take, I might play some Borderlands 1 off stream. Because I also want to try and start in September Borderlands, the next Borderlands game I want to play. Because that is something I want to do. Is I want to play all the Borderlands games, especially when the the fourth one is coming out. Because I do love Borderlands, but I just burnt myself the fuck out of them. Again, burning myself out of shit that I love. Because fuck me.
Ain't no holding back.
Ow. Come on. Is there an enemy behind me? Yep, there are. There are enemies coming up behind me. Okay, I need to fall back further.
Get over there. Give them what you got.
Come on. Ooh, okay, heal. Headshot. Fucker.
Maintain pressure. Secure the
Fuck.
maintain pressure.
Come on, please. Do I have grenades? No, I don't have any frag grenades left. Please. Please let me live. Oh, we're good. That was the last one. Yeah, I did not want to be sandwiched by the LMB and the Rikers. That is... yeah, no. No, thank you. Ah, ba ba ba. Where am I in... okay, I'm in DZ08 apparently. Okay. I only have how many items? 2 out of 9. I want to try and get 9. A full pack of 9 items. This place is really ominous, especially when you don't hear other players. Thanks to fucking Battle for Brooklyn being out, they probably fucking the DC Dark Zone is probably populated. Probably. I do have a build in mind of what I want to do for the second game. Where am I? Oh. 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 Fuck it. Let's try it. Oh, what? Fuck. Okay, I could die here. Please, please. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Yep, I'm dead. Yep. Yep, it's game over. Hold on. I am not surprised. I am a one man. I am one man. Ah, fuck. But I want to do...
You are now entering a safe area.
You're lost if you don't check this out.
Oh, fuck. Did I lose 4 levels? Right, you lose levels in the Dark Zone if you die. If you're at, like, max. At, like, 30. It's such a dumb system. I don't know why they did it.
Get your ass out of here.
It genuinely angers me when I lose levels.
You are now leaving the safe area.
It's just such a dumb fucking thing. It's just so bad. Like, why? Why do you have to punish players for dying in the Dark Zone? I don't like it when a game punishes you by taking away levels. I think it's shitty. I understand there should be a punishment, but I feel like it should be like currency or something instead of like levels. Because if you take away levels from somebody, then like what the fuck? You're punishing them for trying to progress. You don't want to punish your players for trying to progress. I don't know why they thought it was so smart to do that. I really don't. It would be better to lose, like, Dark Zone coins instead. The Dark Zone credits. I don't know what they were thinking. Oh, did I just break? Oh, I fucking... one bullet pretty much just fucking took care of his pack. I didn't even notice. But yeah, I want to use the grenade launcher. I want to use an assault rifle, grenade launcher, and LMG when I do my my playthrough in the second game. Or also the minigun. I want to be a heavy weapons expert, pretty much. I want to be heavy weapons man because I want to kind of use what I used to use before. I liked switching everything up this time around. I did. But I also want to, but I want also use a build I'm familiar with as well. Because I like using the SMGs and whatever else here. The SMGs and the marksman rifles.
I ain't gonna be here forever.
But I really want to get back to my roots somewhat of LMGs and assault rifles. And then use a grenade launcher as well.
Right.
Hello. What quirk you
Glad
got?
you're here. We've got a variety of issues to deal with, which I prioritized for you. So, we're gonna do this smoothly, we're gonna be focused, and we're gonna take care of business. And if you can't do that, I'll find someone else.
Okay, so she's the... Okay, so she's the don't fuck with me woman. That's fine. Works for me. Works for me. Alright. I kind of don't want to go back into the Dark Zone, so I think I want to go...
Holy shit!
grab some of this shit.
Slider, we just hit pay dirt, man. And this gun's a real...
But, I'm thinking here. I have an idea of what I want my character to look. I kind of want to go back to the root of what my character what I had my character look before. For the Division 1 and 2. I kind of want to go back to that route. Just a little bit for how I'm playing. Especially outfit-wise. Because this is a completely different outfit compared to what I used to do. Completely different outfit from what I used to, as you probably have seen from my my previous character, my first character on this game.
Buddy, you're not gonna see tomorrow.
Alright, there's a missing agent log over here. Oh. That's fucked. Alright, where are you going? Are you going downstairs? Or where? You're going to the left.
You're a saint.
You're going towards Clinton. Yeah, here, have a soda.
Samaritans like you, this city's got a chance. We owe you a lot.
Here's the next one. Alright, this way. Oh, yep, she's going down. And then next year in the summer, I want to start up Watch Dogs 2 when I get the chance. People don't like Watch Dogs 2, but I like it. To be fair, what else do you... Like, people's constant argument for the game is, oh, they sound like Rattlers, they act like Rattlers and shit. But, like... But what else way do you want them to act? I'm pretty sure, like, a good majority of the time, like, real-world hackers have spoken, like, fucking basement-dwelling shitheads. Or, not shitheads, but basement dwellers, essentially. Or, well, Redditors. Why did you come down here? Oh, that's all the, before the outbreak ones. Luang Angela, 31, Arizona, born in Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona. Mechanical engineer, based at a residence, Jersey City, New Jersey. O negative, Catholic. High achiever from a young age, holds a PhD in mechanical engineering from Stanford. Is an expert in robotics and pioneer in the use of robotics for people with special needs. Ooh. Also a medical prodigy who can build and or fix virtually anything. Tends to be quiet and not very verbal, but holds strong opinions and is not easily swayed. Her father was a former Olympic boxer, trained her from the age of 7, continues to train, and recently achieved a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Driven, energetic, and self-sufficient, works well alone, but also can function well leading a team. Compulsive problem solver, she does not suffer fools gladly, notably harsh on subordinates who can't keep up. Has no problem respecting authority if she feels authority has been earned. Okay, that's a woman I can get behind as a leadership. And as an agent. She couldn't have gone rogue. She definitely couldn't have gone rogue by her paper. It seems like she respects the way of life already for people, rather than the bullshit that Aaron Keener wants to pull. But I think I already said this, but yeah, during my just like little week break, week or 2 week break, I'm gonna play some Borderlands and all that. Borderlands 1. Because, let me see here how... So the 18th falls on a Wednesday. And I want to wait till Wednesday to get add-ons till everything else.
Come on, what the hell, man?
Fire. Joe Farrow holds speeches and tells audience what they can do.
This is not rocket science. You don't need a degree from some fancy college to understand exactly what's going on here. This virus is going to continue to spread as long as there are infected people walking around. Now, you can put up all the fences and checkpoints you want, but that's not going to stop a virus. You want to kill it? You have to burn it. Destroy it completely and before it can spread. Now, we have the equipment we need to take care of this, and the guts to do what nobody else has a sack to. It's not going to be easy, and they're not going to understand we're doing this for the greater good. But when it's over, and we've stopped this thing right here, they'll thank us.
Psycho.
Active echo beacon detected.
Oh, I have an appointment in a week from now, so that's a thing. Okay, so it's 2 weeks from now. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Walter Jensen.
Grab your bag and proceed directly to Black Site Delta.
Aaron Keener.
And avoid engaging any hostiles. May as well keep a low profile while we have the option.
Vanguard out. Black Site Delta? The fuck are you, CIA or some shit? Or some shit.
Or some shit. What the fuck is the heat out there today? Hold on. 79? It feels like 90. Even with my fucking AC on. Wait. Oh, there's a thunderstorm predicted for fucking... What day is that? Friday. Ooh, I'll be excited for that. I like summer rain.
I'm telling you, what I'm seeing here are the bravest men and women I've ever seen in my life. And we've all lost someone. But you're still willing to stand up and hear me out. And I've got one simple thing to tell you. One truth that the government refuses to recognize. The sick are already dead. The moment they get infected, they got a death sentence. The only thing they can do from there is spread the disease further. That's why we're standing here today. Without our families, without our children. Because we understand what it's going to cost to save this city and this country, and we're willing to pay that price. Nobody else will, and people will die because of that. But you all, the ones making the hard choices right now, you ask me, you're all goddamn heroes.
I mean, there are better ways. You're not a fucking doctor or anything, Joe Farrow. But, I mean, of course you're not a doctor. You're also fucking dead because I blew up your gas tanks. Rick. This is the cure! Burn the living! Meh, 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 meh. Even if we have the ability to try and, you know, contain quarantine and, see what we could do to save these people. Meh, 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 meh. Burn them all! Meh, 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 meh. Fuck you, Joe Farrow. Fucking psycho. Fucking conspiracy theorist nuthead. That man would definitely be on a fucking Alex Jones fucking podcast or a Joe Rogan podcast. Fucking probably. Fucking probably. Can't stand Alex Jones. I'm not gonna get into it, but I hate him.
Nearby.
Dark Zone. Let's see, what am I looking at here? Part of the Dark Zone was the complete Dark Zone project was the complete evacuation of the citizens. This image shows living citizens being taken away on shuttle buses, while the sea citizens are processed for burial in one of the many mass graves out throughout the city. Oof. Yeah, that's... Wait. Did it say I'm missing one in fucking... I'm missing one in Hudson Yards. And one in Clinton.
To get the signal back.
Is this the one? Because there's no other... thing here.
Man, I can't wait to put my feet up and take a break.
What about Hudson? Where is the fucking thing I'm missing here in Hudson? Where is it?
Hey, Agent. I need you to check in with the new guy, Kakich, over at the terminal.
I'm not checking in with him.
Wait to put my feet up and take a break.
Where am I missing it? It's refusing to tell me. Wonderful. One missing in Hudson Yards. What the fuck? And one missing in Clinton. That doesn't make any sense. Because I should have already gotten all the ones in Hudson Yard. There was one missing in a mission up here, but I thought I got it.
Hey, Agent. I need you to check in with the new guy, Kakich.
Checking in with the new guy. Fuck off. fuck it. Whatever, it's fine. Not really, but it's fine.
Is this what I think it is?
I can't go down that way, or maybe I can? Yes, I can. It'll hurt me. There we go. Bus evac checkpoint. Are you hostiles? No, you're friendlies. Okay, good. I don't have to put a bullet in ya.
You're an inspiration to us all.
The hell with this.
Rose is checking out that.
Let's see here. How am I getting in here? Around this way, maybe?
Don't like the looks of that one.
Yep, here we go. That was terrible, but I got it.
Hey, it's me. Don't be dead yet. I've been working on a couple of green poison bits for the open mic night. I want to run them by you. So I say, I was brought up Catholic. I'm really bad at it, but you don't change teams in the middle of a game, you know? But now it's like, things are starting to get a little scary, right? And I'm thinking maybe I ought to give this God guy a chance. Not committing to anything, just, you know, like when your mom pesters you for the 12th time about setting you up with a hot dermatologist who just moved into her building. I mean, how bad could it be, right? I don't know. Is that funny? Call me when you get this.
No.
Don't be dead yet.
No. Also, very poor taste for the time. Just, no. That wasn't even good. That wasn't even a good joke. Pharmacy. 2 cleaners raiding an abandoned pharmacy.
Oh, man. My lungs are killing me. Are these filters even working?
Just grab what you need and move it. We don't have time for this.
Oh, shit. They really cleaned this place out. There's hardly anything left.
Yeah, I know. It's like we're in the middle of a disaster or something.
At least they left some cough drops. Lozenge. What's a lozenge? Do you eat that?
Oh, would you just grab whatever so we can get out of here? Oh, and if you see any of those little snack cakes, grab them too.
Little Debbie snack cakes. I love those things. Fucking not good for you whatsoever, but man, they're good with milk.
Hope you know we're behind you.
I kind of want to go grab some from the Family Dollar. Rats.
Listen, I know what we talked about, but I'm not sure this is a good idea.
Look, you remember the rats? We set traps for days and it worked, right? Poisoned the whole colony, only all them dead rats started rotting. It stank to high hell and we had a zillion bugs.
Man, I can't wait.
Ah, fuck. Wait, hold on. So wait. Does that mean... Hold on. Oh my fuck, it's right there. Hold on, we need to go here. Because I noticed that one, like, hidden. Just, once I noticed that one was hidden, my brain immediately was like, is one of them hidden in Hudson Yards? I was fucking right. I was fucking right. I need to fill up my water bottle at some point.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Now I kind of definitely do want to go grab one of those, Little Debbie snack cakes. I got the money. But I probably shouldn't. Because I already had, like, muffins for, like, chocolate chip muffins to go with my lunch 4 days straight. So I probably shouldn't, as a dietary reason. For dietary, I probably shouldn't. Oh, this way. And my dietitian wants me to try and eat healthy, so... I might as well try. I might as well try. Could one of them be hidden here in Clinton?
Signal back up. We'll have to reestablish a connection to...
No. It is very much this one right here. So I might as well go try to grab that one. Best I can. Hopefully the cat hasn't tried to rip up the screen on the window again, because I let her out and she fucking tore a little bit into the screen because I closed it a little bit. So when she was out, I didn't. There wasn't another fucking animal in the house. Animal in the house that she brought in from the outside, and apparently I didn't hear her wanting to try and come in, and she tore a decent little hole into the thing.
I'm gonna fuck you up!
But, so, okay. So Friday, while I was getting ready to do Bun's bedding and everything in my room, right?
You ever need me?
Luna came into the house.
If I can.
She came into the house, and she brought in a chipmunk. I spent like a good majority of the day having the day open, or the door open, the door open, so the chipmunk could try to leave. I don't know if it left or not, because it was behind the, fucking... It went behind the oven. Like, left the door open the entire time. I left the door open the entire time, so the chipmunk had a way to go out. So hopefully it went out, but I don't need her trying to bring in another wild animal from the outside for like the third time. And I have to try and catch it. Well, okay, this time I had to try and catch it. Normally it's my roommate's boyfriend that catches whatever the fuck she brings in. Like, the first time she brought in a chipmunk, and then the second time was a baby bunny. And then...
When we first came to the island, the mission was simple. Protect certain buildings and their contents from looters, thieves, and vandals. It was a good clean-up. When those punks came over from Rikers Island, we stopped them in their tracks. I guess they thought it was going to be easy to roll right over us. But we held the line. Taught them a lesson about fighting with discipline, too.
But I just don't need Luna trying to bring in a fucking another animal that I can't grab in time to bring it back outside, because she likes to bring them inside alive, because she thinks they want to play, or their toys or whatever. But yeah, instead it leaves a hassle for us.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
And she knows she's not supposed to. She knows, but regardless, she still fucking does it. Regardless, she still does it. There's still one in Clinton. And I don't know where it is. Oh well. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. There we go. I had to block off the stairwell upstairs for a bit, just so the chipmunk didn't try to divert outside towards the wrong direction of going out. And it was just fucking... It was a fucking mess the entire day. I hear some Rikers. Hello. Oh, I am getting filled. Hello. Oh, now we have... Oh. Come on. Firework. Oh, I thought I'd be close enough to die to it, but no. Alright, incident report. Infrastructure. JTF personnel discussing status of infrastructure.
How's the power grid holding up? The grid's fine. I understand we got a severely reduced load these days. Water, on the other hand, is a whole different can of worms. And why is that? Because we got a broken water main uptown. Which means we're mostly relying on water towers and whatever's already been funneled through. It's not gonna last very long. And we need a full week and a ton of equipment we ain't got to do the repairs.
We don't have a week. The supplies are already running short. Hospitals already overloaded. And if we don't keep clean water flowing, we're gonna see secondary outbreaks. The whole system's under way too much stress.
You think I don't know that? But half my crew is down.
Wonderful.
I don't got gear or gas to run it. You get me help or I can't do this.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
Hey, where'd you go?
Oh shit! This is the one I was talking about last time.
Let me check for rations again. I'll be online as soon as I've had lunch. She's insisting we all eat together and pray and shit.
Sucks to be you. Since the curfew, I've leveled up my alt to 24. My mom doesn't even let me leave my room. It's awesome.
I'll be online soon, I swear.
School ain't gonna be closed forever, man. You're missing it.
That's what I was talking about. Fucking 2 kids being excited about the outbreak. Which a lot of fucking kids were excited for it back in 2020. Because that meant more fucking time to just do whatever. But then online schooling happened, and that caused a lot of issues for parents. Such as their kids being more rebellious, or not wanting to do it, or not attending whatsoever without supervision. I might have been one of them. Oh, this is a mess. Let me guess, Aaron Keener? No, it's Lorraine.
When I was in Rikers, one of the girls got a hold of this pen. Stuck it right in the back of my head. So I took that pen and gave it right back to her. And wouldn't you know, it went straight through her eye, sliced open her cheek, ink all over the insides of her mouth. But that wasn't enough. So I cut the bitch's throat. And after I finished stabbing her, well,
your point?
That was that. I don't do second chances.
No! No!
Oh, she took care of the gang leader. It's not JTF, it's a gang leader. She set him ablaze. Double-crossed Lorraine Barrett. Oh, he double-crossed her, actually.
Jesus!
That's fucked. That's fucked. Fuck you. You better cut through this alley. Yep, and it's right here. Tourist.
Finally, yes, hello. I took out a travel insurance policy with you on November 20th for my stay in New York. Now, I'm sure you've seen the news. All the flights out of New York are canceled and I'm stuck here, but now my hotel is telling me you've stopped paying for my stay.
Yes, ma'am. Unfortunately, our travel disruption policy does not cover flight restrictions due to public health concerns. We are not liable for any expenses incurred.
Oh, hell no, you are not pulling that shit on me. Get your manager on the line. I'll hold.
Oof. That sucks. Your fucking insurance policy doesn't cover that. That's kind of scummy, actually. That it doesn't fucking cover, flight delays due to, you know, a fucking virus outbreak. To be fair, I doubt they ever expected one to hit, but regardless...
It's okay.
Prepared for more than nothing, you know? There we go. Gotta go get this, fucking... surveillance drone. Nice. Oh, Relic started streaming. I just saw her stream pop up out the corner of my eye.
Bombs away!
Oh, hello. Now I gotta find a way up there, I guess. Oh, this way. There we go. And there we go. Shipments. Let's see here. The JTF shipped in large quantities of supplies and materials in the early stages of the pandemic. The image shows shipping containers with the construction materials and vehicles, many of which were used to build the walls for the Dark Zone. I guess we'll head on down to the Garment District next.
Hey, Agent.
Seems like it's turning day now, at least. So let's head over to this next phone recording. I'm glad I finally found that that phone call with the two kids being excited about the pandemic, because that is one of the very few recordings I remember so clearly, or well, vividly. I thought it was in like the fucking east side of New York, but no, it was in Western. Oh.
We got prisoners.
You look like you got
Fuck.
You won't get far.
Come on. Got him. Just a bunch of rioters geared up out here. Oh, we got a blizzard. Wonderful.
Look away.
Come on.
You turned bad. Hey, you ain't got a chance.
I do have a chance because you're dead. Oh, yay. Morning blizzard. If this thunderstorm does happen on Friday, I will be excited because I do like sitting just like by my bed with the window open with just a nice cup of coffee, watching the thunder and rain.
Tom, what are we looking at?
Since the smallpox announcement, NASDAQ's down 300 and dropping like a rock. Smart money's expecting the NYSE to bottom out. Look, either way, we sell short.
Jesus. You'd think it's the end of the world. A few people die and everyone with a cough thinks they've got the plague.
That's what I'm counting on.
You have a good soul.
These fuckers are waiting for the apocalypse, it sounds like. Or wanting it. Alright, let's see here. Let's go...
Wait to put my feet up and take a break.
Over here, I guess. I was about to say, has the storm settled down? It has not. It is a stormy fucking day. Sorry you're late. Hello, Bathwater. It's all good. Trying to keep your feet warm in bed. They want to get up and get food. I understand that feeling. I understand that feeling a lot. I'm currently trying to keep cool because the weather outside feels like fucking 80 degrees. Almost 90 it feels like, actually, to me. It says 78. Hold on, what does it say now? 79. It says 79 right now, but it feels like fucking 80 or something out there. It is a terrible, terrible heat day. I cannot survive in the heat. Alright, gotta get to this crashed drone. 500 feet out. Not 500 meters. That would be oof. Oof. That would not be good. Oh. Coming home. National Guard soldiers, here's some good news.
Hey, baby. Looks like I'm coming to New York. They're sending the army to Manhattan? Is it that bad? National Guard, baby. It's fine. We're coming to help the police and stuff. And you're not meant to know, so keep it on the down low. I'll call you when I know what's happening, okay? Okay. It's getting pretty scary here, Jane. You just hold tight and stay inside. It'll all blow over soon. You wait and see.
Blow over. I need to find a way up to that drone. There's gotta be a way. Just bomb the city, fuck New York. Unfortunately, they cannot do that in this case. If it was a zombie scenario, sure. Fuck Wall Street, I agree. Okay, I have I am way off. Fuck all them big shot wannabe millionaire motherfuckers at the stock market. Yeah. Just actually listened to a phone call of two of them in game, talking about the stock market and everything. And then further, one of them being excited or sounding hopeful for the economy to crash. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, there's a way here. Up. Up. There we go. JTF traffic. Let's see here. What do we got? The Joint Task Force set up several checkpoints to funnel traffic around the city and to the cleared evacuation points. This image shows a JTF checkpoint clearing cars from the downtown area going into Midtown towards the Lincoln Tunnel. Somebody's car insurances won't be happy. If they even exist anymore. Let's go grab this phone down here. Onwards! Hello there. What do you want? Medkit? Oh, fine, I'll part with it.
The assholes had survived.
Don't give me your gun! So, for a medkit, that's a terrible idea. Trading your guns for meds is a terrible, terrible idea. Genuinely horrible decision you can make in the apocalypse. Or, well, in this case, a national disaster, but, you know, regardless.
Nothing but useless crap.
Sick inmates.
John, it's Vic. I just got a call from Deb on the night shift. The inmates are starting to look sick. One of the guards must have brought it in, and it looks like the supply ferry isn't going to make it over. So I don't want you or Travis coming in.
The jail's already understaffed. They'll riot.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but I'm not paid enough to be stuck on Rikers Island with 20,000 cons with fucking Ebola or whatever. Don't go to work today, John. It's not worth it.
I vaguely remember the Ebola scare. That was something. And I remember all of the weird shit coming from it, somewhat. I think that's actually how we got the fucking Ebola zombie movie, even. Just like how there's a COVID zombie movie. Those were interesting times. I mean, I somewhat remember the Ebola scare, but I also somewhat don't. Because it's been so long, and what I was focusing on the most was Minecraft and Nightcore. Everything else can fuck off. Also Star Wars. Where the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I gotta find a way in there. Okay, wunderbar. Life this way. Oh, there it is. I got my 2010s playlist rolling.
Hey, man.
Urbex.
I've been thinking, how many Empire State Building guards you think went to work today?
Shit is biblical out there, bro. And you're thinking about urbexing a major New York landmark?
Exactly. Shit's biblical.
You want to die in a tent covered in pus, or at 1,400 feet taking a selfie?
Neither? Fuck it. Let's do it.
There's my boy.
I'm sorry, Urbux? That is a word I've not heard before. Oh, urban exploring. Abandoned or off-limit unmade structures and locations. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that was an actual term for that. I didn't know there was an actual term for just exploring off-limit areas and abandoned structures. I just called that exploration. I didn't know it was called urbex. Urbex, or whatever, however the fuck you say. I didn't know that was a term for it. Raymond Ray Ortiz? Is that what that name said? Ovitz. Not Ortiz, Ovitz. Hello, puppy. It's gonna be this way. Right here. Let's see, what is your file? Were you an insubordinate shithead, or were you loyal to the program? Let's find out. Raymond Ray Ovitz, 34, born in Memphis, Tennessee. Last job was cybersecurity consultant. Place of residence is Connecticut? Stamford, Connecticut. Blood type A, atheist. Orphan at 17 when mother died of breast cancer. Dropped out of school shortly thereafter. Exhibits classic OCD symptoms. Also registered an IQ of 186. Has achieved near legendary status in the white hat hacking community. Easily bored if not challenged, not swayed by money or other typical bribes. Is more interested in having a task worthy of his skills. Can juggle massive amounts of data in his head. Hacked into two multinationals by age 21. Never prosecuted due to lack of evidence. Claims he donated all proceeds to charity. Is a noted expert on the internet privacy and works as a cybersecurity consultant. Holds deeply anti-authoritarian views and delights in shutting government backdoors into consumer commo. Okay. Runs marathons to keep in shape, physically preparation for activation, and should not be concerned. Probably in the middle type of man, it seems like. It seems he had a very anti-authoritarian, he has a anti-authoritarian view and delights in shutting down government backdoors and consumer commo. Feel like he could have been a middle ground man. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Conspiracy.
Dude, they're here right now. Sarah's setting up an A station right on the corner. I told you, man. Didn't I tell you? They're behind the virus. They're behind the National Guard coming in. Soon they'll be trying to vaccinate us. It's all about control, man. The one world government, they tried it after 9/11 with the flu vaccine. That didn't work. So now they've engineered another false flag attack on the heart of the free world.
9/11? You were 8 years old. Will you ever shut up about this conspiracy shit?
Hello? Hello?
I would have fucking said the same thing. Shut the fuck up, please. Because what the fuck is that lunacy? Oh yeah, the government is trying to create a one world order by giving people a flu vaccine. Yeah. Like, what? Like, fucking what? Who the fuck thinks that? What type of basement dweller do you have to be for that? That makes no fucking sense. Whatsoever.
Active beacon detected.
It makes no sense. Like, hold on, I gotta listen to that again. I gotta. Also, just get through all of this shit. JTF, Urbex, rats, tourists, stockbrokers, new material.
Dude,
Conspiracy.
they're here right now. Sarah's setting up an A station right on the corner. I told you, man. Didn't I tell you? They're behind the virus. They're behind the National Guard coming in. Soon they'll be trying to vaccinate us. It's all about control, man. The one world government, they tried it after 9/11 with the flu vaccine. That didn't work, so now they've engineered another false flag attack on the heart of the free world.
9/11? You were 8 years old. Will you ever shut up about this conspiracy shit?
Hello?
I need to listen to that one more time, because that is fucking funny.
Dude, they're here right now. Sarah's setting up an A station right on the corner. I told you, man. Didn't I tell you? They're behind the virus. They're behind the National Guard coming in. Soon they'll be trying to vaccinate us. It's all about control, man. The one world government, they tried it after 9/11 with the flu vaccine. That didn't work, so now they've engineered another false flag attack on the heart of the free world.
9/11? You were 8 years old. Will you ever shut up about this conspiracy shit?
Hello? Hello?
That is the funniest shit right now to me. They want to call. They want a one world government. Okay.
I got through. Got someone at the press office. What did they say? They said they don't know, but the home games are canceled indefinitely and the airport's shut, so no one's traveling. I mean, the whole league's closed down. They can't just not play. I know. The whole world's gone nuts.
Oh my fuck. Poor hockey dudes. I do love how much effort they put into these, like, not lore logs, that's what I call my shit. These audio logs and everything. For, like, before the player arrives. I love it. I love shit like that.
It's all about risk and reward.
It's why I love what I love about 2010, early mid 2010s and 2000s Ubisoft. They put so much heart into their stuff, and now they're a shell of their former self.
Get throw a grenade!
Boom boom. Kaboom. All too well. Alright, this one's in the back of a police hazmat. Rule number
now,
2.
Sometimes they want to hold on to their shit at any cost. Might even try to kill you to protect it. Yeah, I've seen that. In that case, measure up the biggest guy they got and shoot him in the head. Just drop that guy, and the others will listen. Remember, he'd do the same to you if he could. Point blank right in the head. Got it. With kids, it's even easier. Just aim at the kid and they'll back down. No need to waste the ammo. If they got a dog, you can either threaten the dog or take it out. And if you got the guts to do it, you can even bring it back here and roast it. Wait, you mean you eat the dog? Hey, it actually tastes alright, if it's lean.
Oh, what a fucking psycho. Power plant.
Yeah, it's me. I have no idea when they'll let me go home.
Are you at work? Tell me you're not at work.
Listen, honey, we're having all kinds of trouble with the main turbine, and if the power goes off, the whole island's screwed.
I can't leave right now. And even if I wanted to, well, the army's here, and...
Wait, they're holding you there? Holy shit, Jack, are you okay?
I'm fine, I'm okay, but I don't know when I'll get out of here. So go to Sandy's, take the boys, and stay inside. I'll get home when I can. I love you.
Listen to me. We just can't. They'll find us if we...
So they had to lock down the power plants so the employees couldn't go home, so that way power stayed aflow. There was also trouble with one of the turbines. Hello, Gina Esteban. Bandit right in here, huh? That toilet is flooded. Your toilet water should not be that high up. It should not be that high up, genuinely. Alright, let's see. What are we working with? Gina Esteban, 27, born in Ponce, Puerto... Hold on. Is PR Puerto Rico? No, that's not Puerto Rico. What other states have a P in it? Or have... I don't know what state has fucking PR as its initials. Or abbreviation. Yeah, it's Puerto Rico. Okay, I was right. I was right the first time. Because I've never seen... Okay, that makes more sense now. I was right the first time. Because Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory. Former job, bodyguard, East Harlem, New York, AB negative, Catholic. Has been a priest, an activist, a social worker, and a nurse. Spent 5 years in El Salvador and Nicaragua. Working with the poor. After a stint with Doctors Without Borders, opened in a clinic in East Harlem and has devoted herself to helping the young, the sick, and the elderly. Is deeply religious and proponent of nonviolence, but does believe that self-defense is sometimes warranted and refuses to be bullied. It is also a crack shot with a pistol and has earned the respect of the local street gangs. Gangs now provide informal security for the clinic. Allegations she was providing them with drugs were investigated and dismissed. Leads through personal magnetism, devotion to peace, and her patience could be seen as a weakness, but it is fiercely protective of those under her watch. Should not be a concern if activated. Definitely seems like she would be loyal to the U.S. government, then. Or, well, shade entirely. Without any problems of going rogue. Doesn't seem like she would go rogue at all. Unless, you know, she managed to get some rioters to join her and make another clinic. Or join up with an independent clinic. She probably did, like, some treatment for the gang members. Medical treatment for them that saved some of their lives, and they decided, hey, she saved our people, we'll help her people, type shit. You know? Probably along those lines. Dog! Please don't let it be a med kit. No.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Let's see here. Let me guess. A riot?
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Let's see here. What are we working with? Yep. Cleaners. Oh, wait. No, it's even worse than that. Alvin Payne.
Get us out of here, please! We'll do anything!
Let us out! Please! Let us out! Oh God! Oh God, please!
That's fucked. That is fucked. Even more of a reason for me to pop the cleaners back so to fucking marksman rifle, so that way I don't fucking use any more of that gasoline. And all that other shit. Alright, let's see here. Translator.
City Council Accessibility Office. What can I do for you?
Yeah, this is Staff Sergeant Max Cooper. I need translators to help man the depots. Armenian, West African dialects. You'll know better than me. Anything rare for New York. Most of the times we get families and someone translates for the rest, but shit, it's just crazy down here.
I'll make some calls and get back to you.
Thanks, ma'am. Much appreciated.
Oh, that's where things even get worse. Is when you have to... Is when you can't get translators. If you can't get translators to fucking help you try and help people who don't speak English or Spanish, etc., and you have no, like, translators specifically for them in the situation, you're just kind of fucked. Because you can't really do anything else, and they'll still panic. Unless you get a fucking translator. There be dragons.
What about over by the UN? Gotta be a lot of rich people there, diplomats and foreigners. Gonna be easy pickings.
Man, are you crazy? That place is like the killing fields.
What do you mean?
Have you seen those guys over there? Bunch of badass special forces types with some serious hardware too. Top of the line. Not that weak-ass JTF shit.
Huh.
And I don't think they're gonna give you a trial or nothing either. They'll drop you as soon as they look at you. So no way, man. Anywhere but there.
Yeah, trying to go for the UN building with, you know, the LMB there. No, not a good idea. You are in for a time of getting shot in the ass and given no trial whatsoever. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the mission to get that echo. Wonderful. I'll do that another time. Oh yeah, it's a department store. Wonderful.
It's tough, girl.
What's this one?
I'm sorry, which paper are you from?
I'm from the Radio Man. There's been rumors that the government is sealing off this area to hide something. Some people say it's the blast zone of an experimental bioweapon.
Look, someone get this guy out of here.
Oh, this motherfucker. The fucking schizo dude. Conspiracy theorist and nuthead. Oh yeah, the fucking... the blast zone of a bioweapon. Totally wouldn't have been on the fucking news already. Fucking nutjob fucking idiots. I can't stand conspiracy theorists. They are a different breed of insanity.
Look like you could use a drink.
Especially when you hear shit like this, the Jewish space laser. It's so fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Some of the shit they say. It's hilarious at the same time. The Hebrews have targeted us. Oh my fuck. It's just so fucking silly. And the fact that there's a fucking governor out there that, or senator, I can't fucking remember, but the fact that she constantly spouts that shit is funny to me. Because it just makes her look so incompetent. Woman talking about catching pigeons.
It worked. We've got 3 pigeons trapped in that box thing on the roof.
Great. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Then I'll talk you through plucking and gutting.
I'm not doing that.
If you want to meet dinner, you are. Come on, it's the least I can do after you force me to learn friggin' CSS. You need to get some rubber gloves and your least shitty kitchen knife. Oh, and some scissors for the wings.
If I puke, it's on you. Like literally.
I don't think eating pigeon is probably the best idea, as pretty sure they have a higher chance. Don't pigeons have a higher chance of carrying diseases if eaten? Like bird flu? I will have to do my research on that. I'm gonna have to do my research because it's been a long while on what birds you should not eat, from what I remember. But I feel like pigeon is on that list. Gotta do what you gotta do. Either starve, you don't starve, and get sick and die. But yeah, then you eat, and then you get...
mother lode. What? 8 sacks of Kenyan AA green dry. Can't be more than a couple of months old. Coffee beans. Are you insane? I know, right? I got a gas-fired air roaster, too. Come on, I know you like French roasts. How the fuck did you... No, never mind. I'll be right over.
Oh. But I mean, then you have the higher chances of dying from whatever you might fucking catch. Hold on, I'm gonna look up. Pigeons can carry toxoplasma. Oh wait, no, that's an incredible source right there. Hold on. Never mind. I immediately saw what it was linked to, and I was like, oh, nope, that's not credible. I already know that's not credible. So some people do eat pigeons, but I don't know about city pigeons. Oh, it's a myth. Never mind. It's a myth that city pigeons... Okay, so never mind. I'm actually glad I got that cleared up in my mind now. Because I've heard before... I don't know. I guess I heard it so long ago that it just stuck with me. No, it's apparently a bit of a myth. So you can eat city pigeon, or just pigeon in general, safely. That is actually good to know. I can happily admit I was wrong about what I thought. But I don't want to eat pigeon because I like pigeons, because they're kind of they're one of humanity's best friends, along with horses and dogs. But I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Glad I got that cleared up, though. What, like carrier pigeons? Yeah. Carrier pigeons, horses, and dogs are, in my opinion, humanity's best friends. Renee's mother.
Renee, it's your mother.
Renee.
I got your message, and I know, honey. I've known for a long time, and it's okay. Nothing you could do could stop me from loving you. But Renee, I've seen the news. I'm so worried about you right now. What I need...
Wait. Hockey. JTF. Translator. Pigeons, coffee.
Renee, it's your mother. I got your message, and I know, honey. I've known for a long time, and it's okay. Nothing you could do could stop me from loving you. But Renee, I've seen the news. I'm so worried about you right now. What I need you to do is to be strong for you and Julie. Stay safe and look after each other. I love you, Renee. Call me when you get this.
Remember that out there.
Oh, I guess the first... Because I don't have the first recording of that unlocked. I guess the woman came out of the closet to her mother over the phone. That makes sense on why she said, no matter what, I'll still love you. That makes more sense. Because I don't have the first part of that audio unlocked. Maybe this is it? Yes, it is.
Mom, it's Renee. And I hope you get this message. I'm okay. But I can't get out of Manhattan, and everyone's getting sick. I had to have a couple of drinks to get up the nerve to call you. There's something I wanted to tell you in person, but now I don't know if... I'm gay, Mom. I've always been gay. This is why I came to New York. And Julie isn't my roommate, Mom. Well, she is, but... Yeah. I hope you're okay, Mom. And I hope you're okay about this. And that you don't hate me, and that you're okay. I love you, Mom. I love you.
Oh. Alright, let's go into Tenderloin, I guess, next. There's another missing Asian paper. Actually, I'm gonna go take a little stretch break and go fill up my water bottle, and I will be right back.
New York, you are listening to Rick Falassi, and wouldn't you know it, the Tri-State Area's favorite pirate radio podcast. Probably its only pirate radio podcast. Now, we've talked about the JTF, the Joint Task Force that's made up of city cops and first responders. They've made a pretty big difference in a lot of neighborhoods since this whole crazy mess got started. But just like food, water, sanity, and clean underwear, the JTF are a handy resource we just don't got enough of. And you know what they say? Nature abhors a vacuum. And my sources tell me somebody's trying to step into that breach. Somebody military. I'm talking PMC people, private military company types, who get sent into Manhattan to protect the rich folk stuff and found themselves trapped here with the rest of us. So, did they pitch in and play nice? Hell no. These last man battalion U-Botses and their CO, some knucklehead named Bliss, decided Manhattan died and made them king. And since they got guns and the tanks and their shiny uniforms, they're taking their nickel and dime fascist bullshit to the streets. Our streets. And if you're in their territory and don't play by their rules, you're screwed. And by the by, you listen to those loudspeaker trucks that loudmouth Bliss keeps running up and down the streets? It's pretty clear he's thinking bigger than just Manhattan. So, if you see anybody in fatigues and Ninja Turtle gear, you let me know. We got a fire in the line, New York. You stay safe.
Back. You want to start a PMC? Again? I thought you already started one. You asked me like a week or two ago, I swear. You asked me like a week or two ago if I wanted to join a PMC. It was a dream of yours? I see.
Come back soon.
Let's see here. What can I scrap? I need to scrap a bunch of shit at this point.
Come take a look.
I just have way too much garbage on hand. And there we go. Alright, let's keep this going. Refilled my water bottle so it's nice and fresh with water. I am thirsty. Let me move my mic a little closer. There we go. Eating popcorn.
Mom, Jake says he's going to eat Raymond. He says there's no food in the stores.
That's crazy talk.
And that they eat guinea pigs in Mexico all the time.
Honey, calm down. No one's eating Raymond. Now put Jake on the phone.
Hello?
Jake, be nice to your sister.
I said she could have half.
I mean it.
Fine. But don't blame me if she starves.
The casual racism of that kid. I need to listen to that at least one more time. Hold on. Week 1.
Mom, Jake says he's going to eat Raymond. He says there's no food in the stores.
That's crazy talk.
There's no food in the
and
stores.
That they eat guinea pigs in Mexico all the time.
All the time.
Honey, calm down. No one's eating Raymond. Now put Jake on the phone.
Hello?
Jake, be nice to your sister.
I said she could have
She could have half.
I mean it.
Fine. But don't blame me if she starves.
That is so fucked. What a little shit. Yeah, we're killing you. The poor guinea pig.
I'm glad I'm fighting with you.
Nice shooting there.
Poor guinea pig. Oh, is it going down here into the police station? Let's see here. Yep, it is. It's going down here. Alright, where to? Right here. Hello, Joe Chavez. What is your background? Were you insubordinate or were you loyal to the system? Joseph Chavez, age 33, born in Laredo, Texas, former news chairman, place of residence, Hoboken, New Jersey, blood type B negative, Catholic, experienced cameraman with time spent in emergency and war zones, has covered crime, natural disasters, revolution, and war. Is very hard to phase as a result. So he's desensitized. Got it. Received Louisiana Medal of Honor for rescuing a drowning kid while in town filming stories about Katrina. Kidnapped twice in Iraq and Eritrea. Remains calm under pressure and does not give in to panic regardless of circumstance. Admits to using marijuana and drinking socially. Has one DUI charge dismissed on his record. Is capable of driving any vehicle imaginable. And probably has done so while on assignment. Does not hesitate to put himself at risk. Is impulsive and takes chances for the sake of the story. Presumably would do the same upon activation. Does not put others at risk, only himself. Okay, so it sounds like he might be loyal to the system then. A real American hero. When did Katrina happen? ...2005. Ah, I was 2 years old. That's why I don't remember anything about it. I was a wee little lad. You were just born? You're 2 years younger than me? Damn. Damn. You will be 20 in August? Oh, fuck, I'm turning 22 this year. Ugh, I don't want to be 22. I would rather just stay 21 forever. Firework, bitch. Get over here, cleaner. We kill cleaners here with malicious intent. Malicious. Stuyvesant.
Tell me some good news. Yeah, I'm looking at a big red brick apartment complex over by the East River. Looks easy to defend. No armor to speak of, and there's still people around. Rich folk. Shouldn't cause us any problems, and probably got a lot of food and shit stashed. I say we set up here.
You and your boys shake the place up. cause some trouble, and see who fights back. Things are as good as you say, I'll talk to Lorraine, see what she thinks about moving in. Understand?
Oh yeah, I feel that.
Then get on it.
That's what I'm talking about.
I remember when they introduced the flamethrower in the Division 2. I think they released it before Warlords of New York came out, or when Warlords of New York came out. But I remember enjoying using it.
Active echo beacon detected.
I remember enjoying the flamethrower a little bit. For the fact of being able to cook my enemies alive.
It's an evacuation order, sir. You remain here
Say
at your own
Smith.
risk.
Worked our asses off for you and you're leaving?
Sir, you need to move.
Get your hands off me!
Oof.
Take it easy.
3, 2, miss, miss. There we go. And double firework. It brings me such joy when I see it when I see them firework. That's JTF.
We'll be inside soon enough.
I hear last man battalion did some heavy
how do I
losses
get in
over
there?
Я просто посмотреть, что там.
Here, maybe? No.
Use a break.
Oh, I can go around. Oh, hello. Bye. I love it. I love that so fucking much. Savages.
Don't tell me you're buying into Bliss's crap.
Sorry to burst your bubble, Han, but people are savages. Yesterday we caught a guy taking a dump in the Sierra Reservoir. Poisoned the whole neighborhood for a laugh.
I've seen messed up things.
That's my point exactly.
But it's no excuse. Benitez has it right. These people need help, not a bullet in the head. And if you can't see that...
Then what?
Well, I guess it's over.
Oh. Next cell phone recording is 300 feet out. Howdy, mate. Wanna pop your skull out? Oof, okay. Quite literally popped his skull out. I was hoping to hit his gas tank, but that works too. Alrighty, let's see here.
How the hell are you?
This way. This little area down here. Let's see. Small gift. Woman calls husband about a banknote.
Detective Walensky speaking.
Baby, someone's broken into the apartment.
Don't go inside.
Too late. But there's no one here.
It's not safe.
Nothing seems to be missing. Wait. Did you leave a dollar bill on the fridge?
No.
There's writing on it. For your piggy bank. Signed, your friend Reed.
Don't touch it.
Who's Reed?
Oh, that was an infected dollar. That had to have been an infected dollar. Or something. Don't tell Mom. I thought her, like, forehead is really compressed, but no, she's wearing a hood. She's wearing a hood. I thought her fucking, like, the top of her skull just didn't exist. Kids these days.
What the hell happened out there? The whole city's gone nuts. Thought I had this group of kids locked down, pulled up behind them and put the gun right in their faces. But instead of handing everything over, they frickin' drew on me. I almost got away, but then this other kid jumps down from a fire escape and hits me in the face with a bat.
Yeah, I think you lost some teeth.
Unbelievable. How are we supposed to make it when even kids go around with guns and baseball bats? What kind of sick world are we living in?
Get fucked. Grown-ass man being down by a bunch of toddlers with guns. Get fucked. Female LMB soldier decides to
I
quit.
can't do this anymore. Bliss is completely out of control. He's got us executing civilians, and when Sergeant Alvarez refused, they shot him for treason.
We need someone on the inside.
I'm not killing another civilian.
You shoot one civilian, we save 1,000. We're counting on you.
You're beginning to sound just like him.
Just carry out the mission. That's an order.
Fucking psychos. Alright, let's see here. You're not running. Prick. Alright, incident port 500 feet out. Hello. Goodbye. Perfect. What does that say? Is that a business consultant? Oh, hello. Oh, you're a boss. I didn't even notice you. Can I make you go boom boom? No. No firework from him. Fuck. Oh well. What do you drop? Gunslinger, a mod, and some gloves. I'll just have to work with it. But that, scrap it down most likely. Let's see her. Taking Madison. Rikers tell their friends they have to move them on Madison.
Take your stuff. I'm going to the garden. What?
Oh no,
I thought
rioters.
that place was locked down. Not anymore. GTF's pulling out. Everybody's getting together and we're gonna take the place over. So pack your shit, man. You don't want to get left behind. Oh, holy shit, is this for real? Oh, hell yeah. And you better sack up this time. I can't cover for you if you won't pull the trigger. Not again. All right. And that goes for anyone who gives you trouble. Cops, GTF, civilians, anyone. They get in your way, they're gone.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Alright, let's see her. What is this echo? Oh, it's another execution.
Come on, you know me for years. This coughing. You know I have asthma. Look, here's my inhaler. Please don't. Don't. Ah!
I fucking hate the cleaners. I hate the cleaners so much. What enemies are over here?
How much did you tell me to do again?
Hello there. There you are. Hello there. Alright, let's grab this. Engine failure.
Coast Guard just caught Hales with 50 kilos of coke, paddling up the East River in a military surplus Zodiac. Engine failure.
You shitting me?
No, ma'am.
And where are the fireworks? I want to hear some Cristal corks popping.
When we locked her up, she just wouldn't stop grinning. I asked her if she was happy to be home, and she spat in my face. Said, yeah, because now I get to take you all down with me.
You think she's infected?
I'm at the hospital right now.
Ah, fuck. Oop! Kaboom! Oop! Kaboom! Fireworks! Look at that. Personally, to ensure she never managed to do whatever the fuck she wanted to do when she got out, I would have just put her down right there and then, to be honest. But, you know, that's not professional nor legal. I mean, at that point, she did consider herself to be a combatant, so... Mass graves. The countless casualties in the city forced the JTF to create makeshift mass graves. This image shows JTF personnel putting bodies to rest in a city park. You never signed the Geneva Convention. I didn't sign this shit. Fuck you. I'm missing one in the garment district? What? Oh, right, in the mission. I didn't sign your Geneva Convention. But, like, okay, she's clearly not going to be a civilian for long, right? Nor a non-combatant for long. She's pretty much vocally saying she will be a combatant in the future. So, I mean, why take the risk? I mean, she's not going to show you the same mercy. Oh, why take the risk? Personally, I wouldn't. But then I would probably get court-martialed. If I was in any sort of military branch. I'm gonna have to look into that. It probably is still a war crime, but Oh, what the fuck is this? Is that flesh? Are those rats? Those are rats. I don't think it's even a war crime. It might just be a crime.
Anthony, have you heard the sirens? A man on the TV was at the hospital, and he said they've run out of room in the wards and are treating people in the corridors. At St. Jude's, even.
I saw. Ma, listen, I need you to pack a bag, like when you stay over. Just enough for a few days. Can you do that for me, Ma?
I'm not going anywhere in weather like this.
Ma, listen, this with the hospitals and the looting, it's like Hurricane Sandy again. So Sharon and I are heading upstate, and we're going to swing by and pick you up on the way, okay? So start packing, and Sharon will help when we get there. Hey, I love you, Ma.
I love you too, Anthony. Dad?
Clara, what is it?
I just shot a guy, Dad. He stopped moving, and I think he's dead.
Where are you? Are you okay?
No.
Are you hurt? Did he hurt you?
He was in the store, Dad. I had my gun, like you said, and he was in the pharmacy on 4th, and he was shouting at me, and he pushed me, and he...
Are you okay? Did anyone see you? Come home, Clara. Just get home now.
Okay. I'm okay. I got the flu pills, Dad. I got the throat spray, too. I'm coming home.
Oof. That realization that you just killed somebody.
"911, what is your emergency?" I'm the nurse at Beach St. Elementary School. I need an ambulance. We have 2 very sick children in the infirmary. They're running high fevers, vomiting, extremely photosensitive, and I can see spots developing on their legs and chest. Please hold.
That is terrifying to think about, the amount of children that got fucking murked by this virus. It's fictional, but still. And then, of course, thinking about further of all the other fucking children that got murked by, like, fucking COVID or other diseases.
John, where are you? We're right at the gate. The National Guard haven't let anyone through in like half an hour. People are fighting with the guards. Shit! Someone just threw a brick. This is getting ugly. Where are you?
We're about a mile behind you. Nothing's moving. People are leaving their cars and walking. Hey, what's happening?
John, they shot someone. Linda, get down. They...
John! John! Hello?
I think John got shot. Alright, Madison Stand. In the Flatiron District. I do need to get more ammo. I used up quite a bit of ammo on those cleaners. Let me check. Clinton still has 1. The Garment District still has 1. The Piers have fucking 13 and 17 left. Tenderloin is finished. Flatiron has 15. Alright, let's go. It's still crazy to me that COVID was just 5 years ago. Like, it's been half a decade now since COVID. That's a little wild to me on how much time has passed since then. Like, I remember being just cooped up in my room constantly, eating takeout and playing Destiny 2 for hours on end. It was a year.
Big plans. You think you can just get away with not paying the tax? Damn, I love killing pigs. Here we go. That's what got it.
Come on. There we go. Problem is dealt with. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, fuck. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Not really, but whatever. No, I'll go back up there and grab it. I completely forgot about it. I was in my own brain, my own thought, and I forgot to mark it. Alright, this way. Sorry. I had to itch my nose. Itchy nose. Up here. Hello. Oh, come on. Here we go. Directive 51-7. Captain Roy Benitez briefs the JTF.
Now, I know the next question you're going to ask because a ton of you have already asked it, which is what happens to them when this is all over? I know you're worried that maybe we get through this thing and these division types are going to be running things from then on. The good news is you can relax. According to the directive, once the immediate crisis passes, they're deactivated and they go to hell home. They're not taking over New York, they're not replacing us. They're here to do a job and get the fuck out. Because they got lives and families they want to get back to.
That's kind of a dumb thing to think about for the fact of, you know, okay. Compared to Special Forces are in lower number compared to, you know, the vast majority of sergeants, grunts, and so on. Right? A lot more of the grunts than the Special Forces. Special Forces can only cover a certain amount of ground. You need grunts to cover the majority of the ground, not the minority of the ground. That's the difference. That's kind of a stupid thing to think of is thinking they'll replace you. That's like thinking Delta Force is like the sole reason why they won so many battles. Or no, that's a terrible example. I'm trying to think. It's like thinking of Delta Force being the sole primary reason of a war being won with the US against an enemy. They're one of the many cogs in the machine to win a war. You can't get rid of grunts and just have an entire war won by specialists. I mean, there's Halo, but we're not going to talk about Halo because that still required a majority of humanity. Which, by the way, there's only like 200 million, I think, humans left after the Human Covenant War. So, yeah, that's a thing.
You ain't no fucking lieutenant, man. I was right by her side. Bitch owes me. Big time.
Do not let her hear you talk like that, fool. You got a death wish? How'd you get past security?
Hostages. Barely any of those fool guards coming to work since that shit hit the fan. Rest of them sick or run off. Easy to overpower them. Make them do what we wanted. Then we watch them bleed like the pigs they are.
Some of those brothers weren't so bad.
That's LeRae for you.
Where'd the fucking barge come from?
You know that stupid-ass administrator had a thing for her? She got him to do it all. Then, just when he saw he was gonna ride off to glory with his outlaw woman, she slit his throat.
Shit. She is one stone-cold bitch, isn't she?
She is a psycho. Just like a lot of the Rikers. Alright, 340 feet out from the next phone. But yeah, thinking just because Special Forces are coming in doesn't mean you're getting replaced immediately. Or at all. You're still needed. You're not going home. You're still needed. When this is done, you're not getting replaced at all. There's too few of them. Howdy. Come on. Come on. There we go. Subway is cleared. Vitaly Turchenkno documents his findings are in the New York Herald.
Outside is worse than I expected. Before I thought this was a crisis to get through, then rebuild. Now, I'm not so sure. I want to go to Dr. Amherst's home to see if he's alive, but I do not think it is safe to do this. The streets seem dangerous. There are almost no police. This is not the New York I remember. It is wiser to stay in consulate for now, I think. At least here, the internet sometimes works. I have alerted the Russian embassy in Washington to my presence. They say they will come for me when blockade is lifted. Until then, I wait.
And then they never get him, because we get him. And, or no, Aaron Keener gets him, I think. Yeah, Aaron Keener grabbed him. I remember now. Let's see here. Directive 51-5.
Anyway, you meet a division agent, you offer them any and every bit of aid you can. Because they're the ones who are supposed to help us get out of this mess. Look, I know we've been busting our butts. All of us. Firemen, cops, animal control, you name it. The whole joint task force has been doing a hell of a job. But sometimes, you gotta call the cavalry. Crisis gets too big. There's just not enough of us to go around. The city needs more than we can give.
And that's where you get special forces. Or in this case, special forces that are also sleeper agents among the civilian people.
I don't like this.
I know, baby. But what choice do we have? We're lucky we even found that gas.
We're talking liquid gold here. I could take this across town and get twice what you're offering.
Lady, be my guest. Be lucky if someone doesn't shoot you and take it.
Come on, man. We're starving. Please.
Fine. But only because you're pretty and I don't need to see any more pretty dead girls in the street. Pound of chicken and 12 tortillas. Final offer.
And the hot sauce?
Lady.
You gotta add the hot sauce. Come on. What type of fucking madman are you gonna be and not give her some sort of fucking condiment for the food? Like, come on. At least let her enjoy that fucking... At least let her enjoy the food with some condiment.
It's tough, girl. I know.
Chili's, or not Chili's, fucking... Ah, fuck, I forgot what it was called. But this one place has some really good hot sauce. I can't remember the name, though, but it wasn't Chili's.
Shit! These fools got TVs in their bathroom? Both of them. Automatic goddamn toilet, buttons and shit. They got a machine to wipe their ass. It ain't right, man. Gotta put that to good use. Sick of wiping my own ass. Not like they're using it no more. Yesterday we got into that art collector's place. Holy shit! Felt like walking into a museum. Fucking Picasso on the walls, face all smashed up, looking like Billy D's. Remember him? Ugly motherfucker. Yeah. You like that shit? Man, that shit's ugly, man. Put a knife through it. Took the liquor though, cause that shit was fine. Ain't gonna drink itself. Pass it over, would you?
Excuse me. Have you seen my wife? That's a picture. Sorry, pal. Her name's Jennifer.
Yeah? Oh, this is Mike. Sorry, was Mike. We're just chatting about if he'd like to be buried in the family plot or with his mom in Detroit.
I'm
Any
sorry.
thoughts?
I didn't mean...
That's fucked. That's fucked. Let's see here. How am I getting in there? There's gotta be a way through, yeah? Side. Oh, here we go. Can I... No, okay. Go up, I guess? Yep, here we go. Here we go. Directive 51-4.
They could be anyone. Your neighbor, your dentist, your wife, you name it. All that matters was that someone thought they could do the job when things went to shit. And when they got the call, they dropped whatever they were doing and they hit the streets, because that's the kind of people they are. And yeah, I'm about as happy about this as you are. Somebody in D.C., called the Strategic Homeland Division, didn't have a lot of faith in people like us. Then again, you look around, maybe planning for something like this was the right idea.
Yeah.
Glad to see you're still kicking.
I mean, it's not like a secret police or anything. It's more like a contingency plan to keep the country afloat. You want to talk about secret police? You can look at what the fuck's happening today. Interrogation.
You claim the officer put you in a chokehold.
It ain't a claim, that's a fact.
And you felt it was appropriate to pull the gun you had hidden on your person.
In self-defense, my client feared for her life.
And shot two officers, both family men incidentally, in the back of the head. Execution style, at point-blank range. That is a curious kind of self-defense. You're smiling, Barrett. Something you want to share?
Just having me a nice memory. You know, childhood.
Nothing to do with shooting two innocent men in the back of the head.
Just puppies and baby dolls and flowers and all that shit.
This is speculation, Detective. Let's stick to the facts.
You know I ain't nothing but sugar and spice and everything nice.
What a psycho. I'm glad I got her. Supplies. Let's see here. Supply. Sarah supply shipments are vulnerable targets to armed attackers. This image shows a supply truck under attack by armed rioters who are prepared to kill unarmed staff and volunteers in order to secure food and medicine. Fuck. That's fucked. Oh, here, have a soda. I was about to give you a soda. Fuck you. Oh, it's all about you, motherfucker. I was about to give you a soda. And then you turn around and you fucking, yeah. That's on you, not me. You're not getting a soda now. JTF.
Where the hell are we going? Better you than me. Okay, good going at the power.
Alright, let's see here. Over this.
Watching and reading the news, I am now convinced that the virus is not smallpox, but rather modified virus based on smallpox. Why? Because the symptoms are similar, but... yeah, what is the word? Tweaked. Faster transmission, more lethal, optimized. This is what I was trying to defend against. Modified viruses weaponized for terrorism. I remember having long talks with Dr. Amherst about it. The consul will not allow me to contact the DCD and share what I know. They say soon we are leaving the United States. That I am so close to being able to help, yet so far makes me angry and terribly sad. I still have heard nothing from Dr. Amherst. I fear the worst.
Personally, I would have said fuck their orders, doing what I need to help these people. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. Alright, where is this echo? Oh, it's underground again? Fuck me. Up. And down. Let's see here. It's gonna be another execution, ain't it? Oh, it's not. Oh, the spread of the virus.
God bless you, man. Merry Christmas.
More fuckers. Alright, up we go. Yeah. Wait, is it below or is it up? No, it's down here. Directive 51-1.
Okay, people, listen up. I'm getting a lot of questions about this Directive 51 thing, and The people with the orange wristwatches, and with all the other crap we got going on, nobody knows what the hell's going on. Well, today's your lucky day, because I'm going to give you the short version, and after this, no excuses. Right, so, first things first, yes, we got to do it. Directive 51 comes right off the president's desk, which means it's totally on the up and up. Someone invokes it, you listen.
Alright, what agent is this one? Tanisha Carter.
Couldn't have been Florida, no.
Where did you go, Tanisha? You were in an alleyway. Bomb. We're clear on bombs, I think. Alright, where are you going? Where are you going, Tanisha? To the left. Alright, where to now? You're going east. Oh, we got a storm coming, I think. Or it's just smog. Hopefully just smog. You are going south. Into the building? Going upstairs. But why? You're going northwest. Or west-northwest, almost, really. Hello, Doug. Now you're going southeast. Into the building? Now you're going west. Into the elevator? Down we go. Or is it up? We're going up or down? I'm not sure. Parking lot. East. Tanisha Carter. 11 out of 20 agents found. Tanisha Carter, 34, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Previously a flight controller. Place of current residence, New Rochella, New York. Blood type A negative. Level-headed and cool in crisis. Superb at complex problem solving. Excellent solving complex problems. Inspires fierce loyalty in co-workers, not to mention occasional jealousy. Studied at ATC at Fort Rucker. Then served at Al Udeid at Ashgabat. Received highest ratings at every posting. Displays a cool head in crisis. Brought all planes in safely when tower went dead at Ashgabat. Has now worked at all 3 major airports in New York metropolitan area. Finds the work soothing compared to her time overseas, and has publicly commented about potentially returning to service. Lacks a certain amount of empathy and cannot understand why not all of her peers can reach her superior level of performance. Not arrogant, just genuinely doesn't understand. Is there a way out of here, or do I have to use the elevator once again? There's a way out. There's a button. Oh yeah, there's a storm coming, I think. There's a storm I'm brewing, Sonny. Director 51-6.
You want the formal language? Here it is. Effective immediately, we will be liaising with the division. Our ops will be run jointly. We will have some autonomy on strategy and implementation, but division agents will have the ultimate authority if it comes to that. Hopefully it won't. You're in the field, you don't need to wait for some division honcho to tell you to pull the trigger.
Go get this next one. Actually, hold on. Let me check. Tenderloin and flat iron are complete. Awesome. There we go. There's a bunch for Directive 51 here. I have one of Keener's confessions. I have all the rioter reports, 3 of the Riker reports, all the Cleaner reports, and none of the LMB reports. A group of buskers play music on a subway mezzanine during the busy holiday season. Up here. Oh, wait, there's no... Wait, no, hold on. Is there a staircase? No, but there might be a ladder. Oh, this is better, actually. I need to get over there. Is there... No. No, there is not. I thought there would be a way to cross, but no, there isn't. Can't use that. Can't use that. Now we're back in here. Think here. There's gotta be another way. How does one get up there? Ah, I see it. I need to go into this building. Get up to the 3rd floor, looks like. Maybe 4th. 2, 3. Yep, 3rd floor. Yep. And there we go. Survivor 3.
Hey Danny, it's me. You probably heard about what's going on. They're still saying flu, but I don't know. I took Vanessa into the ER again last night. It was bad. She had a fever of 103. She was hallucinating and, well, yeah. They kept her in this time. I'm not family, so they won't tell me anything. I don't think they know anything anyway. I'm still fine. Make sure you tell Mom. But it's getting weird. So many people are getting sick, the hospitals can't handle it. And they're setting up clinics in the parks and shit. It's fucked up. I'll try you later.
must have been week 1 of the outbreak. No, I already got that, so hold on. No, it's Survivor Diary. It is under the classification of Survivor Diary. Gotcha. Ah, this will get me up there. I hear rats. I don't like rats. Survival Guide, page 18. Let's see here. Phone. Let's see here. What is this recording going to be? I can find a way in. Fuck. Oh, I can go around. There we go.
Hey, big brother.
Survivor Diary 4.
It's Joel. Vanessa died. That's gotta be the most fucked up thing I ever said. A month ago, we were sexting in Comp Lit this morning. They wouldn't let me see her. I told them her family's in Hong Kong. They know the airports are shut down. Jesus, this all happened so fast. I don't know where she is, Danny. I don't know what they did with her. University canceled classes. Bridges, tunnels, everything's closed. I'm stuck here. Tell Mom I'm fine. I'm not, but I'm not sick at least. Call me, please.
Fuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
And got ran over. Fuck. All sorts of just fucked up. Are those... Hello. Oh yeah, we got a whole little battle here. Provide me cover. There we go, we're good. Deathmatch. Two Rikers discuss ideas on how to torch
Check this out, man. We need us a real battle royale with knives and maces and shit, like gladiators.
Yeah, I love to watch them rip each other to pieces. How about cops versus judges?
Tell them we'll let the winner go. Whoever kills the most pigs is the pig that gets to go free.
Cops versus prison guards, maybe?
Then when he's done killing his friends, we just lock him up again. Save him for another round. Keep him for the full season, you know what I mean? Like a fighting dog.
Cops versus parole officers.
Now you talking.
That's disgusting. Listen, I don't like cops as much as the next person, but even that's a little fucked up for me.
Gonna see tomorrow.
Alright, how am I getting up? Ladder? Up. Up. That didn't work. Oh wait, down there. This way. Here we go. Alrighty, where is it? There it is. What haven't you got? Basketball. Basketball. Even in the middle of the crisis, civilians will occasionally show signs of the ordinary life. In this image, a basketball game takes place between groups of refugees, many of whom had never even met before. Aww. I think it's about to turn night. Yeah, I see. It's setting sun right now. Just like how it is outside right now. Let's see here. Down this way should help.
More to take care of. Every last one of you.
Hello there. Oh, that was the only one? Really? Huh. Thought there would be more of them. But there was not.
I think you better keep moving.
400 meters. Feet, not meters. Feet. Brain cannot brain. Ah, alleyway. Oh, wait, yep. There's a rope. Down here. Hello, phone. Directive
Where does this
51-9.
Directive 51 thing leave us? Doing our damn jobs. You're still gonna be on the streets. You're gonna be helping people. You're gonna be doing the same thing you've been doing. In the ops centers, people like me will be playing advisory roles. We're gonna fall under the Vision Authority, but if that's what it takes... Look, we've been through this before. 9/11, Sandy. Fed stepped in because we needed him. Things get bad enough, that's what happens.
Yeah. Oh, I can't climb that. No fucking way I can. Oh, there's an opening right here. Don't even need an opening. Or I don't need to climb it. There's an opening. Left for dead. Girlfriend of an inmate leaves a final
Hey, Boo.
message.
I'm sorry I couldn't talk to you in person. I don't know what they tell you in there, but things out here are going freaking nuts. Lots of people are sick. Some kind of flu or something, but lots of people are dying. It's scary, Boo. I miss you so bad right now. God, I wish I could talk to you. Please don't be mad at me, baby. I just want to keep Daniela inside until this blows over. You know she's so fragile. I'm so worried about her, baby. I'll die if something happens to her. Or happens to you. Please take care of yourself, baby. I'm really sorry. Don't be mad at me. I really hope you're okay. And I hope that I'll see you someday. Okay. Bye.
Hey, Dano, it's me. I know, but things got a little hectic. My soc essay took longer than expected, and then Vanessa got sick, and, you know, I wanted to bring her chicken soup, stream Gosling movies with her and stuff, be the doting boyfriend. You gotta get into the city and meet her sometime soon, man. But not this week. She's still sick as a dog, and a thing seems to be going around. Wouldn't want you taking a bug home to the boys. Anyway, tell Mom I'm sorry, and I promise to get out to PA for the holidays, okay? You're the best. Later.
Poor dude. Fucking girlfriend dies in the hospital and shit thanks to this virus, and he can't even see her body. Because he's not family. That's fucked. Public Relations Agency 1.
Lieutenant Colonel Bliss, this is Arthur Tran from Polliner Newen Creative Associates. First, let me say what a pleasure it is to be working for a company like yours and with someone like you, so devoted to keeping our great country safe. I've sent you the storyboards for the proposal for your firm, which we're calling Island Thunder. It starts with a flyover by a wing of attack helicopters, all firing full blast. Behind them, there's a massive explosion, followed by a pan down to where we see one soldier in your company's uniform taking out a dozen enemies with a massive machine gun. Tasteful heavy metal, and a voiceover that emphasizes the sorts of awesome adventures your men have been on a day-to-day basis. Tell me what you think.
Oh, that sounds fucking terrible. Sounds like something only a fucking egotistical shithead like Bliss would want. Oh, speaking of the devil on LMB, right here. Hello, Corporal White. Now your chain of command is dead. That. Now your entire chain of command is dead. How do you fucking feel? Or not your entire chain of command, but your battalion's chain of command. Not battalion. Squad. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Squad. Brain. Brain is not braining.
Listen, shithead. If you don't cooperate, we're gonna go after your family. That's right. We know.
Now, is it?
Oh fuck, that's not behind him. I can't hide behind that? Fuck.
Gun! Get behind some cover!
I'm gonna waste you!
There we go. Shithead. Alrighty, what's over here? What is this log? Directive 51-8.
Right now, worrying about what happens when we beat this thing is pissing into the wind. We gotta beat it first. And we're gonna need these division types' help to do it. So, The first wave of agents has been activated, and I know some of you have seen them in the field. How many are coming? I got no idea. How many waves? Same thing. As many as they got, I hope. But it's not up to me. You are encouraged to talk to them, get to know them, and most of all, find a way to work with them. Build a relationship. They may be feds, but they're also New Yorkers. We're all in this together.
Cry all you want. Fucking got him.
Where are you? I hear you. Hunting down every last one of them. It is on top of a building. Okay. Let's see here. There's gotta be a way up, yeah. Where's a way up when you need one?
Careful! A bunch of hard cases headed that way.
Thank you. Okay, this is not where I wanted to go. Okay, time to double back. Okay, doubling back because that is not where I wanted to go. How am I getting in? Or rather, up. There's gotta be a rope somewhere, yeah? Or something. Gotta be a way up. Motherfucker. I found my way up. Up we go. Up, and there's a rope. Latch on, and up we go. Alrighty, survival guide. Come on. Fucking still so fucking far out. Slowly getting there. Thank you, alarm. Here we go. Alright, where the fuck am I now? Where? Oh, there's a phone down here. Alright, I'm actually going to fast travel here. And I'm going to go use the restroom. And I will be right back.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Some of you out there have been asking me to find out the name of ones where the interior of the second biggest continent on the planet just said, "Here be dragons." Nobody knows exactly what's there. Nobody sane would go in to find out. Here's what we do know about the Dark Zone. We know they locked up a bunch of sick people in there. We know the folks trying to keep the peace, trying to treat the sick, trying to maintain at least some vestige of order, were forced to run for their lives. Because order could not be maintained. The center would not hold. We know they left those who couldn't leave, left them to fend for themselves. Who remained? Who swarmed in to take advantage? Who, if anyone, controlled this unmapped terra incognita, the deepest, darkest island within our city? All of this is shrouded from our vision. For now we see through a glass darkly. Now we know nothing. And what keeps me awake at night is where the glass is a mirror. If anyone listening out there has any information or first-hand knowledge of what the fuck is going on in the Dark Zone, you let me know. As for the rest of you, welcome to the jungle.
I'm back. Okay. Alright, let's see here. So, there's a phone here. Actually, I wonder... Hold on. Is the other phone... Is the other phone near here?
Get the signal back up. We'll have to reestablish a connection to...
Don't see it.
Hey, take a look at what I got for you.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Alright. Let me go grab this phone, and then we'll go grab the other phone.
We don't have to love it, but we do have to do it. Some of you might be old enough to remember the old Dark Winter exercise, when the feds tried to simulate what something like this would look like. Turns out they predicted this shit show pretty accurately. That's what got Directive 51 written in the first place. Now we get to live with it.
That... I got nothing for that. Up we go.
Hey bro, it's me. Sorry I couldn't pick up. I was hanging out with that girl I told you about. Vanessa. And yes, when I say hanging
so
out,
zesty.
I mean exactly what you think. That's all you get. A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell.
He says Vanessa so zesty. Vanessa. He says it was like a sass.
Hey bro, it's me. Sorry I couldn't pick up. I was hanging out with that girl I told you about. Vanessa. And yes, when I say hanging out, I mean exactly what you think. That's all you get. A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell. Anyway, thought I'd check in, see how my nephews are doing. Mom keeps leaving voice messages asking me when I'm coming home for the weekend. Can you please explain to her that busy college students have to spend weekends studying? She might actually buy it, coming from you. Gotta run to class. Call me back. Later.
Not even please. He said please. I can't. His voice. The way he said Vanessa, and then instead of please with an L, he said it with a faint W. Please. I can't. You say he's gay? I think he has a speech impediment of some.
See if we can get that thing.
That ain't much of a cock.
Time to earn your place. Take the He's fucked.
Alright, there you are. Got him. Opportunities. Lorraine Barrett sets up a
Press the
smuggling
star key
pipeline.
to accept charges for this phone call from a prisoner at the Rikers Island Correctional Facility.
Yo, this is Lorraine.
What do you want from me?
You know who I am. You know you can work for me, or, well, you don't have a lot of choices.
Look, I got no beef with you, okay? What do you want me to do?
Good man. What I need you to do is simple. You haul produce before you went on the inside, right?
Yeah.
My people need food. You're gonna find that food, and you're gonna give it to the people of my choosing. You get it? I tell you when and where. You keep it running.
There ain't gonna be a lot left.
Get creative. Find anything you can and bring it to me.
Fuck. This isn't gonna be easy. I'm gonna need trucks, and I'm gonna need drivers.
You'll have them. Deliveries start tomorrow. You hear me?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I sure do.
Got him. So wait, what area was that? That was Gramercy. Let me see here. Gramercy. Gramercy complete. Awesome. Okay. Now we're in Stuyvesant. So let me try to finish up Stuyvesant before I start wrapping up for the night. Survival guide.
Yeah, hi, whatever.
It's on top of the fucking building. Or it's in the building. It's in the building. Yep. There it is. Survival guide, page 45. Phone recording. Anything down here? No? Just around this localized area? Really? Okay. Works for me. Hello there! Fucking death from above. Alright, let's see here. Survivor 5.
Danny, got your voicemail. The cell service is hit and miss these days. Like everything. Power comes and goes. You don't find a place to sleep before dark, nobody lets you in. Too afraid you're bringing a disease with you. Those nights, I end up in a hallway somewhere. Or sleeping in an alley under a cardboard box, like some kind of bum. It's fucking cold in this city, you know? Like, I knew it was, but when you can't get away from it, you realize it is a lot colder than you think. Nobody's got spare food. I'm running out of ramen. Don't know what I'm gonna do when that happens. Mom's gonna be fine, Dano. Yeah, I'm sure it's something else.
Dan, you stopped leaving messages. Why'd you stop leaving messages, Dan? I have news. Tons of things to tell you. I'm doing better. Found some folks to hang with. The right crowd. Strength in numbers. We take what we want, who we want, when we want. We eat. Every single day. Darwin, man. These are my people. We're gonna survive. You're never gonna hear this. It's gonna live on an NSA server somewhere in Nevada, like the nuclear waste they bury in the desert with the cockroaches nothing can kill. Soon we'll all be gone. The cockroaches will rule the earth. Good fucking riddance.
That's a shift in attitude.
I am so furious. They left me. They left me. For weeks, I did as I was told. I came to consulate. I did not contact DCD. I stayed hidden while an epidemic raged outside. And I might know better than anyone what is really going on. I hid so well, it seems, that they forgot to tell me of the evacuation. They left... This is a wonderful English phrase. In the dead of the night. I have no words. And now I'm here, in the city, under martial law, with no protection. There is only one benefit to this.
Thank you for what you're doing.
Now there is no one to tell me I cannot contact DCD and offer my help, or find Dr. Amherst. Now I am free. I hope it is not too late.
Why is this even here? I can't... Oh, there it is. Window. So he got left by the Russian consulate. Wonderful. Or the Russian... Yeah. Laura Beret.
No damn! They're the same under that uniform. Police, parole officers, judges, guards, child motherfucking protection officers. Fancy government agents with their fancy-ass watches and their shiny guns, prancing around like they fucking gods or something. They were gonna leave us to starve and die in there. They don't give two shits about our lives. They never have, and they never will. We just some trash in their way. They just assume we just blow right away. But we gonna be a storm instead. Gonna blow them to bits. These parasites in their shiny JTF uniforms, you know them. You've been dealing with them all your lives. All look the same on the inside. Well, let's see for ourselves, shall we? Yeah, that's what they look like on the inside. Ugly. So you make them suffer, you make them beg, you make them do whatever the hell you want. Just make sure you don't leave anyone alive.
Dear fucking Gaia.
It's been a long time, my friend. A long time since I told you about my adventures, my duty to the city even. You see, I was attacked by a great many of those escaped prisoners, but I fought them. And even though I was outnumbered, I escaped through the window. I haven't been back since. It's too dangerous. All my notes, all my gadgets, all my tools of justice must remain behind. But I will find a new lair. And I will plot my revenge. And when the time comes, I will reemerge once again and show them the power of justice.
I see. What an interesting character. I am surrounded. Oh, that's why I'm surrounded. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. I live! Leave my turret alone. Fuck you. I am alive, surprisingly. I thought I was dead. Nope, I am alive. That was unexpected. I didn't even expect to find a boss out here, but no. I managed to fucking live even.
It's Joel. Don't know if these things are getting through. Tell Mom I love her. Tell her I'll...
Active echo beacon detected.
Well, he lives anyway, so... Oh, snowball
Shane,
fight.
Don't. Ah! I'm gonna kill you.
Aww. Before everything went to shit. Alright, let's continue. 400 feet out from the next call. Mag dump them just to be sure they're dead. Sometimes you gotta double tap them. Maybe quadruple tap them even. Oh, how I'd love it for it to be winter again. So I don't have to suffer in this fucking heat. Oh my fuck. Alright. Phone in a Sarah camp. You know, speaking of CDC-inspired camps, I need to check up on that Left 4 Dead analog horror series, because I remember I got really into it when I played Left 4 Dead 1, and I didn't even know it existed until I found out about it. And it's so fucking good. I need to see if they made any more episodes. Because it was really fucking good the way they did it. They played around with the Left 4 Dead world for the analog horror series of it. I really hope there's some updates to it, because it's been almost a year since I last played or last watched it.
This? No, that's fine. When we're done, you're gonna let me go, right? That was the deal. Anyway, my name is Sharona Diaz, and I was a nurse practitioner at Bellevue, the hospital. Worked there 16 years, so I've seen all kinds of bad stuff, but nothing like this. Okay, I'm sorry, the first cases we got, Early December, the night of the 5th. They started coming in, just a couple at first. The symptoms they presented looked like flu, and that's what we thought it all was. I mean, we knew it was going to be a bad season, and that's what we thought this was. So we gave them fluids and sent them home like you do. I mean, how were we supposed to know?
Oh, Doc, you monster! I left you for dead. I did not. Oh, I would love to be able to play Left 4 Dead again. It still sucks that my first stream for that got fucking botched. My VOD on YouTube for the first time I played Left 4 Dead 1 was completely botched because OBS fucked up my resolution. So it's at like 680p, I think.
What the disease control department finally told us was scary. This thing, nobody was saying smallpox yet, was virulent at 2 parts per million. Direct contact airborne contagion too. It was scary. Then the governor declared it an emergency and they locked the city down, and we realized what kind of hell we were going to be in for. The National Guard moved in, but what were they going to do? They weren't doctors.
All I'm saying is that it's time for us to take responsibility and realize that we're neglecting an entire class of citizens here. We're deliberately denying U.S. citizens the medical treatment they deserve. The facilities are beyond capacity and they're sick and dying just the same as we are out here.
I think you got your priorities all out of whack, Yvonne, I'm sad to say. You're implying that it's more important for us to put the precious resources we have left, not to our public hospitals and clinics here in the city, but to send them off to take care of murderers and rapists. Is that what you're saying?
That's a massive oversimplification of the issue at hand, John. You're really not helping the discussion here.
Oh, I'm not. And you're somehow having our best interests in mind. If it were up to me, we'd send the staff home to their families and leave the inmates behind until all this blows over.
I can't believe you just said that.
Am I wrong? Is that not what most people would say if this was put to a public vote? How about we bring some of our listeners in here? What do you think?
I mean, I think it really depends on what the inmates did personally in a situation like this. Like, for example, if I had to pick between somebody who was a rapist and somebody who was arrested for possession of marijuana on if they should receive medical treatment, I'm picking the one that was in possession of marijuana because, you know, that is a large difference in what they were arrested for. Rapists rape somebody. They deserve whatever the fucked up shit they get done to them. They deserve the denial of medical treatment. The person that was arrested for the possession of marijuana, on the other hand, I mean, that's a completely different thing. It's not like cocaine or anything like that, and even then, possession of that isn't really as bad as, you know, raping somebody.
I owe you everything.
If I had to pick between, like, a pedophile and a rapist for medical, neither. They're both terrible people. Neither of them are getting medical attention. Fuck them both. They can both rot to the green poison.
Jack me a new coat.
Let's see here. How am I getting in there? There's gotta be a way in. Ooh, there is, right here. Parking garage. Hello. Well, you're going up. I need to go up, not down. Is there a staircase I can take by chance? Oh, come on. There we go. They all go down. They're all going down. I don't want to go down. I want to go up. Up. I don't know if I can go up. Shit. How do I go up? How am I gonna go up? I mean, this goes up. This goes back outside. Come on. There we go. Like, you just have to look at their rest record, really, to really decide. How the fuck do I get in? Or is it... Hold on.
I'm gonna fucking take it.
Oh, you're still alive. There we go. Nope, that's gonna blow. Let's see here. Here it is. Survivor
Got
7.
your message. Thanks. I'm glad it was quick, I guess. I wish I could have seen her before... Dan. Today I saw these guys on the street, standing around this old man. They wanted his suitcase. They didn't know what was in it, but they wanted it anyway. And he didn't want to give it up. So they knocked him down and started kicking him. Hard. Till he passed out. Danny, I was one of them. Get out of town. All right, put the boys in the car, go to the lake, and take Dad's shotgun. The three of you can live there for months. Do it, Danny.
I'll eat anything as long
Before it's too late.
Oh. What the fuck?
I'm gonna fucking take this city.
I wish there was bullet penetration, because then that would have definitely killed him. Well, bullet penetration is very minimal in this game. Fuck you. Alright. 2 more audio logs. Good progress, though. Penetration. Oh, hush. Get off your turf. This is my turf. And I'll be coming back this fucking winter. Hello there, lads. Where are you running? You aren't running anywhere. This way. Let's hear. Nurse 2.
But the thing is, the patients kept on coming. I mean, you work ER, you're always ready for a bad night. But this was every day, and it never stopped. More people coming in, same symptoms. You'd see parents shivering next to their kids, with the kids trying to keep it together, and your heart, it just broke for them. 3-4 days of this? We're pretty sure it's not flu. DCD was calling every couple of hours for updates, and they asked all these questions that made it pretty clear. They didn't think it was flu either.
Now you listen to me. I brought these people out of the dark zone and we were followed. I tried to hold up in a JTF safe house, but the Rikers out there didn't back off. If you don't pull us out, these people are all dead.
Lima Charlie Vanguard, the dead zone is too hot for extraction. You'll sit tight and wait further instructions. Angel 6 out.
So that's it? We just wait to die?
Not if I can help it.
Alright, let me see here. So, JTF is complete, Week 1 is complete, Week 2 is complete, Before Outbreak is complete, Directive 51 is missing 2 and 3, Survivor Diary is complete, Nurse is missing 4, 5, 6, and 7, PR Agency is missing 2 and 3, Keener is missing all of them, National Guard is missing all of them, Urban Explorer is missing all of them, Vigilante is missing 1 and 2, missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Creep is complete. Lucky Girl is complete. Birds is complete. Suspicions is complete. Out is complete. Coming Together is almost complete. LMB status report is missing stuff. Growing Wild is missing stuff. Calling the Other Side is missing a couple. On Velocity's Trail is missing a couple, and Keener's Confession is missing 2, 3, 4, and 5. But, alright, let's see here. Writers is complete, Rikers is missing 2 more, Cleaners is complete, LMB is missing the entire thing, missing 11 through 16, missing Agents, missing 12 through 20, and Echoes, let's see here. General is getting there. Rogue Agents is complete. First Wave Agent is hunkered down in a JTF safe house, protecting a small group of civilians. Rikers are closing in on their position. The agent attempts to radio evac, but is rebuffed by HQ. April Kelleher is almost complete. Heather Lau is complete. Alrighty. Stave Vesson is complete. Alrighty. Alrighty. This has been a journey. I wish I could have finished these 2 areas, but with summer pretty much around the corner, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Maybe I'll stream this on and off. I don't know. Or maybe I will complete it this following winter. These 2 areas. But there's really not much else I can do. This area is a pain in the ass right now. The underground is a pain in the ass. But so far, a lot of stuff is done. So, in a week or 2, I'm gonna start up the Division 2 finally. Going into DC in the hottest fucking summer. Leaving New York and then eventually coming back to it. Don't know why they couldn't have just expanded upon DC, but oh well. But tomorrow, gonna be hitting up the Imperial City and maybe some Cyrodiil on Kimbjorn.
You did good work over at Abel's.
But this is one of my favorite games. As much of a pain in the ass it wishes it to be for me, it is one of my favorite open world games. Or, well, looter shooters. But in a week or 2, most likely 2, because I don't think I'm going to stream next week. I'm gonna take just a break. Get some shit managed with myself and all that. Tomorrow will be a Kimbjorn stream, and I actually might take the weekend off even. because I want to wait until fucking the add-ons get added to Xbox for Elder Scrolls Online. But I think that's gonna cut it for this week, yeah. Or not this week. Tomorrow's an Elder Scrolls Online stream for Keembjorn, and then afterwards, a long break, I want to say. Maybe I'll do a stream for Watch Dogs on Monday, because I do want to do a Watch Dogs stream Monday. But otherwise, thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of Universal Equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and read by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noin, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. If chat, then chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind. But I do ask you please follow, because the goal is 100, and we're currently at 89, 11 away. And Bun Bun would also like that, wouldn't you? You're hungry, I know. I need to get you dinner. I gotta feed us. But tomorrow will be a Keembjorn stream experiencing the Cyrodiil City, the Imperial City, the Imperial Sewers, bit of Cyrodiil as well if possible, and yeah. Guten Tag, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, and we'll catch you all tomorrow for another expedition into Cyrodiil, but this time the Imperial City. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Farewell.